Hello all and welcome back to the Scrapyard in Space Engineers. I just dropped in, once again, in my rover, and it seems like everything is working now. So we are going to be doing a fresh start here. Just hanging out. This is going to be pretty laid back. I've never done a playthrough like this before. It does look like the block setup is correct now. So if I open my menu, there really aren't a whole lot of blocks I can actually make. Yeah, no battery, no engines, so no power production it looks like. I do have a little bit of storage in that I can make barrels and I can make collectors and connectors, but we're going to try to just collect that kind of stuff ourselves. We can make hinges, rotors, pistons. That's very good. And we can make landing pads and landing gears, so we'll probably be sticking stuff to the side of our rover. We can also make wheels. I was a little worried about that at first, but we can make whatever types of wheels we want, so we can expand this rover as soon as we want to do that, as soon as we find some resources. We got our nice HUD up now, showing which direction we're going. I've been playing other games a lot recently, and I just hit M to open the minimap. There isn't a minimap in Space Engineers. I'm just so used to doing that now. It's kind of silly. What can you do? I like these red lakes. If I can find some sort of location on one of these lakes, I would love to build on one. Let's check. There's supposed to be a scrap beacon. Okay. Scrap beacon. Scrap beacon will protect an area up to a distance of 250 meters. Okay. Only one of each size can be built. Oh, okay. That's pretty useful. We'll drive across the lake to start. Gotta be careful with my rover. I don't actually want to crash my rover this time. Try to avoid it, at least. Someone said a good speed for the wheels was like 25 or 20. We'll bring this up to 73. That brings us to 18. 18 meters per second is pretty fast, actually. Fast enough. I'll be alright driving around slowly at first. Hopefully today we can get some sort of base started or claim a base that I find. Maybe something with some power production so I can start recharging and have a place to dump all of my loot. I don't know how big this planet is. It seems kind of small sometimes, but it could be massive. I like how green it is here, though. You know, relatively green. I mean, it's got a lot of red, but it's got some plants, a few, some nice cherry trees. Just seeing the scenery while I wait for a beacon to spawn. All this ore that I can't mine. Streaming. Okay. Ooh, abandoned scrap settlement. Ooh, a little bit laggy for a second. It's this way, though. We're gonna go to it. We gotta drive dangerously, though, to do so. I kind of like this region in that I like the way it looks, but it is going to be a pain to drive in and out of, and I'm going to be driving for quite a long time, so maybe it's not the best place for a base. Let's go check out this settlement first. Honestly, driving around in Space Engineers is pretty relaxing. I remember when it was rough and terrifying, because you pretty much always glitched out and fell through the planet, but I have to say, I don't mind planets so much anymore. In Space Engineers, I think they're pretty cool. Oh, what did I just run into? Is that an invisible tree? Please end up upside right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have no idea what I just ran into. I'm guessing it was an invisible tree of some sort. That was scary. Okay, maybe... Oh, what is... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? If I land upside right again? No, of course I won't. Of course I won't. Why am I tipping over? Actually, strange. Alright, well... Time to modify the rover because we've got to fix ourselves. Actually, can I just drag the rover and tilt it back? No. Shoot. Can I just run into it? Oh, nope. Okay. Modifying the rover heavily to start. I'm not entirely certain why I was tipping over that second time. The first time I'm pretty sure I ran into a tree or something strange. Yeah, we're gonna make a little thing to help tip us back. La-di-da-di-da. Oops. Respawn ship will be removed. Okay. I love that feature for this, being able to pull with the R button. It does make flipping things back over much easier. Now, I tried to go that way and I tipped over. Not sure why. I ran into a tree going this way. I think it's just because my back wheels are the only ones giving me power. It's just kind of strange. Looks like my front wheels are kind of locked sometimes. We're just gonna slowly pulse our way up this hill. Maybe the back wheels have too much kick to them, so they're making me do a wheelie. And then I can't control the vehicle because I don't have a gyroscope. Oh my gosh. Scary. Oh, don't do it. I need to adjust. I need to adjust this suspension. So the rear wheels, I think I need to reduce the power on them. The front wheels have lower power already, so that's fine. I went over here and now I'm regretting it. Because I honestly think I'm going to tip over going up this hill. But we're going to try it. Ah, scrap. Scrap settlement. That's where I want to go. Just let me get there, game. Alright. If we go fast enough, maybe we'll just kind of bounce up the hill. Come on. Ooh. Careful what's on the other side. This was a terrible place to drive into. What was I thinking? Of course, this is how I start my playthrough of this. With an absolute disaster. Wow. Okay. Straight down and straight up. That's what we're gonna have to do here. Use the bowl to our advantage, maybe? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Can we get out of this terrain as soon as possible? I see a low spot over there. I might go for it. Of course, the sun kind of feels like it's setting too now. All right, finally out of that nonsense. Should not have driven that direction to begin with. I think the settlement should be over this direction. Hopefully we get a ping for it soon so I can correct my heading. Perhaps we can see it from up on this ridge. Another lake. I see a whole lot of nothing. Nothing but dunes as far as you can see. Seems like a good idea usually. At least in the dunes we don't have to worry about invisible trees. So perhaps we stick to that for now. These little lumps on this ridge. Definitely a sandworm sleeping underneath here. Coming up on the ridge top. Looks like more mountains. Oh, I think I see something down on that lake over there. Let's go check that out. For sure. Yep. There it is. Okay. Something promising, hopefully. Our first bit of scrap. Ah, it's red. Interesting. Means it's powered, right? I'm a little worried it might shoot at me. Guess we'll find out. Can always park on this little ridge here. Looks like a vehicle almost, as I'm getting closer. Vehicle would be great. We'll get an upgrade right away. Ooh, it is a vehicle. 2 vehicles, actually. Nice. We got a bus and a truck. This could be... Oh, the truck has a large cargo container in the back. This could be really good. Huh. This one has a seat, a whole bunch of seats, of course, because it's a bus. And I'm guessing we got some motors. And it looks like 2 small thrusters as well, so very useful. We got a hydrogen engine on this one. Some heat vents, which I don't think are important. But we do have some hydrogen tanks. Can I make those? I can't. So that is all worth salvaging. I actually think what I do is I get this truck tipped back, and maybe we start using the truck. I like the school bus. Very cool. All right, well, we got our first bits of salvage. I'm actually going to throw beacons on these right away, just so they don't despawn. Wait, I can't make a normal beacon. All I can make is the scrap beacon. Huh. Well then. That's interesting. I think I need to merge block my starter rover just so that I don't lose it. So we'll work on that. So we need to find all the parts to make those two things work. I'm going to take apart the bus for the most part. I don't think any of the stuff we really need to keep around. This will be good materials to help fix our truck. Oh, nice. There was some cola in that seat. I didn't realize there was going to be stuff in the seats. Interesting. And wheel suspensions, interior steel. What else is good stuff? Some of these windows probably would be good. Good materials. Let's see how far we got. We need computers and one more motor. Get a motor out of here probably. And we need to find something with computers in it. Something with computers. I think the control seat will have that. Definitely. Nice. I don't know if I want to completely destroy this because I don't know if I'm going to check if I can build cockpit. Yes, I can. That's good. All right. So we're going to merge this real quick. Hate when people rename blocks and they make them not include like the default name. Kind of drives me nuts just a little bit. So we're going to lower the front end down slightly. Oh, why am I lowering the rear wheel? Okay, merged. Okay, it's not giving me a warning now when I work on it, so it should be good to go. Should be saved. Let's get our little beacon on here. This should keep all the stuff around it kind of safe. So we'll put that like so. Get that going. Scrap beacon. Very cool. Right. This already has a normal beacon on it. I can't make normal beacons, so I might keep that secondary beacon on here for future use. I want to salvage some of the stuff off of this thing right away. We're going to start with getting the engine out of here. Actually, these barred windows have a lot of construction components, which is good. We're going to keep... Wow, we actually have enough for a whole thruster. Interesting.
Inventory full.
Wait, what am I? Oh, that's a heat vent.
Inventory
The heat
full.
vents have motors and big tubes in them. That's actually super good. And I think it's control. All right. Detach these two things. Get rid of this junk. If I can ever target it. Guess not. All right. This I want. This I want. I want the engine. We're gonna make use of that for sure. We have another scrap settlement that direction. Huh. We'll have to check that out. Can I make these lights? Yeah, I can make the offset spotlights, so we don't have to worry about keeping those around. And I think I want to... Wow, yeah, they're even using different types of wheels. We have one off-road wheel on this vehicle. That's interesting. I think I'm going to lift this up and I'm going to start working on my rover, widening it out. Either that or I need to do something with this vehicle in order to get it up and running again. I don't like the idea of having these down here. They also don't seem to actually be attached to anything. Yeah, so these are not actually functional down here, as far as I can tell. Unless it goes into the vehicle with the pipes and then forwards, which it could. That is possible. But I think I want to build my own vehicle anyway. So we're going to actually just go ahead and set up to do that. Oh, but then I have to move everything. I don't know how I like that. We really need to get this up and running though. I want to take just a little bit because I don't want to destroy the block entirely. We're going to get this gyroscope up and running before I forget to do it. There we go. Now we're a lot safer driving around with this vehicle. Salvage. Maybe, dang. Yeah, I'm going to lift it up. We're going to modify our starter vehicle. Get a piston. Can I not? Oh, I need materials. For a second I was like, I can't build a piston? What? That's crazy talk. I guess I actually just need to build that part of it. Small tube. We're gonna get small tubes. These don't have small tubes. I'm gonna grind them down though. I guess I could check their inventories this way. Gotta get our lights on. In fact, let's get some lights. Let's get a light on this. We're gonna make a little piston. Well, we don't have enough for a piston right now. We'll just make a normal light. A searchlight. That's what we'll use. I'd like to put the searchlight up on a piston, just because then we can pop it up and look around with it easier. But for now, we're just gonna put it on like this. All right, that's what we're working on. Let's get some headlights on this. Some headlights, I mean a headlight. All right. That feels a little bit better. All right, small tubes. Where can I get them? Oh, in the conveyors. I'm gonna move this stuff anyway, I think. It does actually go up and in. Interesting. Wait, does that not have a... or does it only have one? Oh wait, these don't actually have small tubes. Huh. Where am I gonna get more tubes? Ah, here we go. One of these has to have some. There we go. All right. There we go. Jeez, that was being difficult for no reason. That should lock. Or not. All right. Now we can work on our vehicle. Excellent. Let's fix the wheels first thing. We'll leave... No, we're going to spread them all out. We'll keep these wheels to begin with. We'll keep using the 3x3s. But eventually we're going to switch to the 5x5 as soon as we can. I don't know if I have the materials for it immediately, though. Also, don't particularly care for this setup.
Inventory full.
Drop a bunch of that. All right. We will start with... Let's get some nice gray color going. I think I'll have a central bar for sure. That is going to be the center of our vehicle. We're going to have it go out a little ways. And eventually we're going to put big wheels on this. I might even want a wider setup. Maybe like this. Yeah, we're going to go with one space in the middle. We'll have it be more like that. Get rid of this, and we can plunk some wheels back on. We'll use the short off-road. I think those ones had problems before. So usually use the regular wide ones just to be a little more stable. Off-road wheel left, and off-road wheel 3x3 right. All right, left one. Put that right up front. And then we'll just do one more right in the back for now. And then the right ones. Place the forwards one first, and then the back one. That's really wide and really awkward, but eventually we'll add some more wheels, and we'll make them big wheels too. So for now, I just want to be really stable, and I want to have room on the sides to attach things. All right, weld this all back up here. Somehow we're missing a motor. That seems kind of crazy. I don't think I dropped my motors off. Okay, that'll do. Can't wait to get a better welder. Better welder, better grinder. At least having a somewhat upgraded vehicle will be good at the start here. Make sure to weld it all the way up. Plates. We got those. All right, and we'll weld all this stuff too, just for more durability. Might add another gyro if we have the materials to do it. Okay. Looks all right. Add that in, and now we can just slap some attachment points onto the side here. This is going to be for attaching parts that I want to keep. Just put a couple of these feet on each side. Let's take motors. What about the plates? Magnetic plates. They take the same stuff basically. Just a little bit fewer construction components, which is not important. This will let us grab some stuff. Easy peasy. Motors. That one doesn't have any motors. That one doesn't have any motors. We need to take this with us more than we need anything else, probably. And we really should get this functional again. Let's make a spot for that. I want to put it kind of in the middle of my vehicle. But right now, okay, let's take this off. We can lower ourselves back down too. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna put the big cargo container back here. Hopefully we can drag it.
Inventory
over here and get it on top. Might have to build a crane right away. Out of inventory space already. Let's build a connector real quick. Just cause we can. We'll put it up here. Oh, I just realized my big cargo won't attach to the rest of this stuff. We're gonna change the way we're doing this. Oh, oops. I tipped myself. I didn't want to do that. All right. Lock and go straight up. I think I want the wheels down a little bit further, so I don't have to reconstruct the front of this rover.
Inventory full.
Okay. Made a mistake. Whatever. Okay. This is why we need better tools. Get all this stuff off because I want to attach the big cargo container right to my survival kit. That's the plan. We're gonna have mobile large cargo. It's gonna take us a while to get there, but it's gonna be worth it for sure. Alright. Down. We'll just do a single line for now. 1, 2, 3. This will be the center. That's just to get it to attach nicely. We are going to have to merge it. So we'll get that on there. And then I think we'll put some wheels right here. And we will do 6 wheels to start. These have to be lowered now, but we'll do that at the end. This is where our back wheels, furthest back wheels will go for the moment. Well, let's not get carried away welding stuff before we are certain that that's where we want them. All right. Now we can get rid of our connector here and temporarily put one on top. Basically just moving the connector. That's how I'm thinking of it. Everything that's in here should fall out into a box. Excellent. I do think I'm going to like that. I wasn't certain at first, but I do think I'm going to like it now. Why am I jittering and rotating? This is kind of weird. Huh. Very strange. Yeah, it's just when I'm standing on the vehicle. Weird. Alright, let's get this detached. Detaching. Okay. I can't tell actually which side has the openings. So we're going to set it down for now and we're going to weld it up as best we can. I think with all the parts from the bus, all the seats, we're actually going to have enough material to build this. Oh, motors. Maybe we don't have enough motors. Well, I can at least see which way it has to attach now. I want a big attachment on the front, on the back, and on the top, I think. Right, so this is actually the orientation I kind of want it in. That's fine. Okay. I am going to just salvage all this stuff off this truck. Maybe we'll... nah, we're going to salvage the whole thing. It would be nice to kind of keep, but I think I'm going to need all of the parts from it just to get something fresh up and running. And I think that's going to be better for us than the old rust bucket here. All right, how many motors did we get out of that? None. Excellent. That's not very good. We got some beverages out of that. That's cool. Still need 4 more motors. How many motors are in this? Oh, 6 motors are in the connector. Let's just get rid of our connector and get this finished. And then we can put our stuff in that for now. I wonder if this is going to make it so we can't lift it by ourselves. Oh yeah, it's too heavy now for me to even pull it. That's okay. I was going to have to make a crane anyway, I think, so we'll make a crane on our vehicle right off the bat. Get that up and running as well. Trying to devise a good way to build to the top of my vehicle. Guess I'll just do it back here for now. I need to make a ramp. I'm bad at parkour in the game here. Alright, now when I need to get up top, I just climb up top. We're gonna put... I think I'll put it right here in the middle-ish. Put the crane here. We're just gonna make a very simple one to start. It's gonna go up. We're gonna have a rotor. Alright, up, rotor, materials. Rotor that way, and then do I want to have a hinge? Shifty, you had 14 motors in that box you finished. Yeah? Which box I finished? I have no idea what you're talking about. The one on the ground? I don't see any motors in there. There's 0 motors in here. Yeah. I was gonna say. I didn't think there were any. Maybe? Maybe I had motors? I mean, they might just be on me right now. Yeah, I probably just picked them up. You're probably right. I had the motors in there, but they're on me now. I guess I'll put a hinge on it. I just don't want to build half of this and then realize I don't have the materials. Big tubes. Yeah, we got plenty of those. I think I only need the bases of these. I don't think I have to build the heads of them in order for them to actually turn and function and all, you know? Hey. That can go out. And then we can put another hinge, and then that one can go down. And that will be our starter crane. Maybe I have 2 go out. I don't know if I have the materials for all this. Getting a little bit ambitious. 2 go out. Have a hinge, and then have 2 go down. Right. Excellent. This is the plan. I like how far I can reach. Alright, 1. Oops. Okay. I need to actually weld some stuff here. Hello. That's done. This one is done. I should weld these as I go, because then I'll know if I suddenly am completely out of parts. Oof. Yeah, I'm out of small tubes already. Maybe I need to cut back, initially, at least. That takes big tubes. That takes 1 small tube. Maybe we can get rid of this stuff for now. Someone sent me a faction request. Where was that? Not doing anything with that right now. Oh, come on. Let me climb. Okay. So far, all of this is functional, I think. I guess I have to go slowly if I actually want to use the hinge lock. Doesn't seem to be moving though. Oh, because that was locked. There we go. Now it's doing what I want it to do. Hey, Blood. Welcome. Ah! Why is it always too fast to actually hinge lock? It's so frustrating. I gotta rotate so slowly to actually use the hinge lock. This is that moment where you're like, I should be using build info or build vision. Hey, thanks for the follow. Lock. There we go. Jeez. So much work. Okay. We need to have that be welded. Oh my gosh, could you stop? Stop, ground. Okay. And we need some sort of connector. I'm going to use a regular old thing on this. Yeah, we'll use a little one. There we go. And we'll put a camera on it. Because eventually I want to have this on a custom turret controller. How am I going to get up higher? This is literally impossible. Build ramps. Gotta build a ramp. Alright, the camera is gonna go right there. Just need computers? I think we have those. How do we not have computers? What do we use all our computers on? Kind of baffled by that one. Okay. Well, at least that's functional. I don't have to use the camera just yet for it. Engine will be good to save. I don't think there's anything else that will have computers on this. Maybe the... Well, that has some stuff. Not computers, but some tubes. What about heat vents? That engine's almost broken. I gotta be careful with that. Maybe... No, those don't. That's kind of too bad. These are getting us all our motors. That's very good. Okay. What is this thing? Programmable block? Do I want this? Can I build them? Okay, I probably want it just because I can't build them. I generally don't use programmable blocks, but I'm probably going to want that eventually. Still no computers. All right, well, let's set up a control set here. It's gonna be our up piston. What is this one? Oh, that one's incomplete. We've got out piston, out piston. And then this is going to be down and down. All right, now we should be able to control everything. I would love to get a custom turret controller, but we don't even have the materials to do it, so we're gonna hold off on that. All right, first thing we want is the reverse on that. Out, 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 down. All right, so we want up, we want reverse, and then on and off. We want our shoulder, reverse, and hinge lock. We want out as a group, on reverse, and then on and off. And we'll get our down on reverse and on off. And oh shoot. We'll have this one just be reversible, but we'll put our elbow on here. Reverse. And then on and off. Yeah, we really need to get a custom turret controller to make this easier. Reverse. We actually probably need this on reverse, on and off, and then our little attachment thing on switch lock. Let's get this thing welded up. We have one of these that's not quite done. Small tubes. Oof, where are we gonna get some small tubes? None of this. I don't think any of this stuff either. Anything cool inside other than the engine? I don't think so. Is there any stuff behind here? Oh, we still have this. should have some tubes. Excellent. Gosh, we're gonna have just barely enough to complete this. Oh, restarting soon. I need to get my thing attached before we restart. I don't want it to disappear. All right. Let's get this all. Oh, I don't have my order. Gosh. Absolute chaos. And I think I actually need to complete these because I'm going to have to move myself. Oh, and we have no tubes. Got quite the dilemma here. At least we have our junk beacon, which means this shouldn't delete itself. I want to keep this. I want to keep that. I definitely want to keep this, and I don't want to grind it down because it's actually functional right now. Otherwise, I'd take the tubes out of it. And this other one's completely empty except for some steel plate. What about these? These are missing everything except for their steel as well. Shoot. Got overly ambitious here, for sure. I have motors. I don't have the tubes that I need for these. Okay, I have one that I can build. I don't think I can quite drive with just one. I need 5 more tubes. Actually gonna just put the materials in the wheels for now, just to free up some space. What about this? Large tubes. Did I accidentally put small tubes in any of those? I probably did. There's one small tube in the antenna. What about the spotlight up there? No small tubes in that. Dang. We're really stuck. Can I drive with one wheel? Not really. Okay, well, what I can probably do is drag this a little bit. Right, okay, yeah, we're fine. I can drag this till it's oriented the way I want it to be. That might work. All right, if I pick that up, I should be able to put it on the back now. The way I want to put it. Okay, we're gonna get this done before the restart. That's my goal. Using this super janky manual setup. All right, rotate this way. It's facing perfectly that direction. Okay, happy with that. Let's bring the piston up all the way. And then we want to there was an attach detach on my hotbar. That would have sucked if I accidentally pushed that. We don't actually want to change that one. We do want it to go out, turn off, turn the elbow down. It's not tilting down any further than that. Oh, I know why. There we go. I had the wrong thing on the hotbar, of course. So we'll tilt this down. Should be able to grab it with the next menu. This should work pretty nicely. Go down, grab it, pull it back up. All right, let's put a merge block on this where we need it. I believe right there works. Again, we need a small tube. We're going to salvage a small tube from one of the wheels for now. Which one? Which one has them? This one, I think. All right. And one computer. You're telling me I have no computers right now. I do not believe that, but apparently it's true. I bet this light up here takes a computer. Takes quite a few, actually. Now I'm stuck. There we go. All right, back in the seat. Finish rotating this using these guys. And hopefully it's not too far forwards or too far backwards. Hopefully I can arrange it the way I want to arrange it. Oh my gosh, we'll see. No, my locking mechanism's not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, there we go. Locked. We'll bring it back in. Oh, it's going to be so close. Okay. We're gonna try to lower it back down. We're really close, but we're not quite there. I think I might move this over one, and then we'll just have to put a spacer in there. And we'll live with the fact that it's not exactly perfect. But this should work. It wants to merge. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. 5 minutes to get this right. Where's our extendo arm? I think that's number 6 and 5. That this isn't close enough. I think in any other game, this would be close enough to merge. Why you no merge? Gosh dang it. Let's raise it up a tiny bit. All right. I can't believe this isn't merging. Oh, it's so close. Maybe I have to release it with the crane. I don't want to do that because I know it's going to tip over. All right. Let's make it so it won't tip over. Okay, so that goes there. Come on, let me place it, game. Okay, that goes there. And one more, and we should be able to just let go. Okay. Fingers crossed this doesn't cause explosions. Okay. Please just merge. You're so close. Come on. You can do it. I can't believe this right now. Oh dear. I don't think you can get much closer than that. Maybe we'll turn the merge block off and back on again. Maybe that's the solution. Oh, now we've done it. No, you can't build storage. It's a scrap playthrough. Can't build storage, can't build power. That is the disaster that we are working with right now. Gosh dang it, I was so close and now I'm so far away from getting this to work. Oh, and then all I had to do is drop it and it merged. All right. Mission success. Mission number 1, at least. Let's get stability there. Weld up all this. And we want... You know, this isn't actually where I wanted it. I wanted it lower. Gosh, after all that. And I'm still being silly. Alright. We're gonna fix this. Gosh dang it. Such a goof. Nobody pointed it out to me. I want it merged lower. That was the whole point. Awaiting restart. Oh my god. Well, that's fine. It's all part of our grid right now, so I'm just going to make sure to drop the stuff that I want to make sure to keep. I wish I had this. Can I just attach this real quick? Yes. Oh, it's clanging. Well, let's see you guys in a little bit when the server comes back up. Try all running against scrap. Yeah, I got my scrap beacon up already, so I think all the stuff around me should be fine. I made the little scrap beacon right away and put it on my starter rover, which I merge blocked already. So the starter rover should be persistent, and it should have a little scrap beacon on it. So I guess this will be good testing to see if stuff actually deletes around me. I hope not. I guess it's a drink and snack break. Oh, joining world already. Well, it's going to take a little bit. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Specific range for the scrap beacon, I think it's 250 meters. I read it when I built it, and I think that's what it said. It might be 200, but I think it was 250. We'll check when we get back in. Yes, the scrap beacon should stop any grids within a certain range of you from being deleted, but the server's still pretty fresh, so it's very hard to tell what exactly is the deal, whether or not it's actually working. If it is working, then that's a really good sign. I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to keep the crane I just built, unfortunately, because I think I'm going to have to dismantle it, at least partially, just to get the wheels suspensions working again on my rover, which is kind of annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Got the welcome message. Hey, we're still sitting in our cockpit. Doesn't look like I have anything in front of me, though. Oh, I do. Excellent. Looks like everything worked. How do I pick stuff up? You can drag stuff with the R button. If you look at it and press R. Alright, we're gonna finish putting this on where I actually want it. Alright, there we go. That is where I want that. Sweet. And then we want one of these bad boys right there. Let me guess, it takes small tubes. 5 small tubes. That's super annoying. But we have a small grid large cargo container already. Didn't realize what the settings were. I just lost a helicopter and truck because I went to business as usual. Oh, yeah. Yup. It's gonna be tricky. More tubes. Tubes. Endless. We're actually gonna just disassemble that because we need the tubes for our wheel suspensions to get us places. And we're probably gonna be driving real slow for a while. Ooh, we got a thunderstorm brewing here. Alright. That's an option too, I guess. Just had some quality real life lightning out the window. That'll be interesting. Too bad there wasn't an option to turn that off. I just want to get a decent barrier between my main cargo and the ground. I'm sitting real low to the ground right now. It's making me kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, we'll just make these normal blocks. We'll leave it the way it is. Can always make this look better eventually. We have enough to finish that. All the tires are fine. It's just the suspensions we need to finish up. Okay. We do have a couple thrusters. That's 2 out of the 6 probably that we need to get that working. I definitely want to bring this engine with me because it's fully functional. Did I just see a suspension or... Oh, I saw tanks underneath here. Nice. We're going to take the tanks with us too, because we can't build those. Conveyor. Now I can actually just grab some more random stuff that I think we're going to be needing eventually. Because we've got this big cargo container already. Yeah, look at all that room we have. Beautiful. Love it. Let's get this detached and see if we can drag that out of there now. All right. 1 hydrogen engine. Stick that on the side. Game. I know I have magnetic plate things here. Why are you not attaching? Oh, because they're not welded. Did. Silly me. Okay. Not the most beautiful attachment, but I think that'll do. Some scrap salvaged. We had a lot of hydrogen tanks here. I think we need to salvage them. I actually might attach the hydrogen engine to the front of the vehicle here and just get it up and running. Maybe I'll put it like right there. I don't think that would be a bad decision. It's a little bit low, but that will let the pipes go underneath and I can put some of the tanks underneath here. It wouldn't be bad. And we'll put the merge block right here. And a merge block right there. Is there a way to rotate this intelligently while I'm holding it? I don't suppose there is there? There is. How? Teach me. Sort of. Anything's better than what I'm currently doing, which is just slamming it around. Hold the left click and use block placement controls. Left click. I see what you mean by sort of. Well, that kind of worked out. Now we need our tubes again, though. Jeez. All right. Motor's on. Kind of where I want it. Can't complain about that. I could put some hydrogen tanks underneath here. Kind of how they were in the other vehicles, honestly. I'm going to end up building a very similar vehicle to what we have over here. Is there a way to... I guess you have to find, let's see. Yeah, you have to find an O2H2 generator. But if we can find that and we can find ice, we can refuel our vehicle with that instead. Can I build... Can't really build solar power. Yeah, I guess finding a wind turbine and then just collecting batteries is going to be the best way for us to have fuel. I'm not opposed to having all these little tanks, but just found a hangar with a hydrogen engine. Nice. Mark the location of that. We'll make ourselves bottom out a little bit less with the front here. Okay. Very cool. I want to make sure that this is turned off. It is almost full, so it's going to be our backup power supply if we really need it. Turn the whole thing into a truck. Good luck. You could. Maybe. Alright. What else we got? These tanks... This tank's actually fully functional, so we're definitely taking that with us. Can serve as another backup fuel source in case we need it. And I'm going to merge that right underneath here. Gonna put in some conveyors. Paint that. I think we will just use one of those for now. And we'll put a T-junction in here, just for the sake of it. I should have plenty to build a bunch of these, because I dismantled a bunch of them. Okay. Yeah. I don't really want them sticking out, but I think I'm going to have them sticking out. Yeah, whatever. Just how it's going to be for now. I'm going to put those two right here, and they're going to be sticking out the side a little bit. Detach. Alright. Set you down on the ground. Figure out how we're going to merge this, and then we'll attach it. Think that'll work? Alright, now if I grab it from this corner, I might be able to get it in where I want it. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. It's going to be hard to slot it in here. Oh my gosh. Apparently you can fly if you grab onto something that's underneath you. You can lift yourself right off the ground. It's definitely how physics works. Trust me. Okay. Hold on to this. Okay. This stuff's in the way. Now maybe I can push it in. Gosh, I picked a bad spot to try to install this, I think. If I don't launch myself to space using phantom forces, it's going to be a miracle. Okay. This is obviously not going to work the way I thought it was going to. Get rid of that. Maybe that'll help. Putting the parking brake on would probably also help. Now it's stuck in there. Hmm. This is going to be an art. Figuring out how to actually use this mechanic to its fullest. You know what? So you're just going to sit over here for now. I don't want to grind down my cockpit per se, but maybe I will. Oh, I don't want to grind down the cockpit because I already set up all the little annoying stuff for it for my crane. Gosh dang it. I'll literally spend an hour trying to just position this properly and probably not even get it where I want it. Gosh dang it. Build Vision is trolling me. I can't scroll this thing out when I want to. What am I holding on to? I wish you just held on to the center mass of the thing almost. Alright, we're done trying to, okay, like, we're done. We're done with that. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna find a different way to attach these because trying to cram them into small nooks is obviously a terrible idea. Now we know. Never trying that again. Jeez. Seriously. That was horrible. Let's just attach this to the side here. Yeah, we'll figure out what to do with those later, if we want to do anything with them. They're good to have. I don't know how useful they'll be early on, though. Okay. One more slot open for salvage. I think we'll grab a few more things off of this, and then we're gonna head out. Just, oh, more cola. Not really useful, I don't think. Oh, there's a small cargo container here, actually. I noticed that. That has not a whole lot. Take it with us, though. Almost missed that entirely. I don't think we're going to need small cargo containers for anything. So we might just end up dismantling that for parts. But for now, we'll hold on to it. Anything else useful on the bus? I don't think so. Maybe they have something stashed in the back seat here. Datapad. What does the datapad say? I hereby give permission for my son Lucas to attend the excursion to the museum on blah 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 blah. Permission note. We'll hold on to it. It's kind of interesting. I don't think Lucas ever made it home. I think there was an apocalypse of some sort during that trip. I definitely want to bring the motor home. I don't know about these things. The small tanks. Are the small tanks worth grabbing? I really don't know. Probably. I guess it is 4 of them. Eventually, if I build something that flies with hydrogen, having 4 more tanks wouldn't be a bad thing. You haven't come across the larger ones yet? Yeah, dang. Alright, I'll grab them. God, we need more attachment feet on this thing. We'll put 3 more attachment points there, and we'll do the same thing on the other side. They really just take motors, which we have tons of, so somehow we have tons of motors. Ah, no energy. Jeez, it's the first time that's happened to me today. Monstrosity. We need to drive around a bit more and look for better tools. It's going to be very helpful. Honestly, getting this big cargo, though, so good. Very, very good. Stuck. Zoom. One more tank. And another. Those things are definitely going to clang and blow up. I can feel it already. Oh, I just ground that one down. Wasn't holding the right buttons. Oh well. Let's put some of our tanks on the other side in case I roll my rover on that side. All right. Someone was saying I might need glass for stuff. So I'll take a little bit more glass, maybe? And we're going to take this engine. I don't know if we'll need it, but we're going to take it. If I can get it out. Come on. It's heavy. Maybe? I'm pulling the whole vehicle. There we go. All right. Oh my... That just happened. I just got flung. Oh, I have no idea. That was weird. All right. Vehicles salvaged. They should get cleaned up. I don't think there's anything else in these vehicles. I really don't know though. But I don't think I want to really dig too deep. We'll look in the cab a little bit more. See if there's something I'm just missing in here. I almost missed the container from the other one, so. I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anything on this one. Yeah, that looks pretty empty to me. Just a couple husks left over. We still have the issue that only one of our wheel suspensions is functioning. Maybe none of them right now. So we might have to go up and take some parts off of our crane temporarily, just to get the tubes back. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. I need a ramp on the front of this, so I can just climb up that way. The lights we could probably rebuild. All right, which pistons can I need 5 tubes. Oh, each of these has 4, so that's actually not bad. I'm reluctant to dismantle one of these because I'm a little worried. No, I guess it doesn't move. Cool. Good. Need to find some more small tubes so we can have both wheels and a crane. Just turning off the braking on the front wheels. And I need to turn up the back wheel suspension strength. Actually, I think I'll just turn it all up a little bit. Get us a little higher off the ground. Check the friction on it. Power 60 is fine. Strength, height offset, friction. We're going to turn the friction down to 40. and the speed limit down to 100. I think that'll be safe to drive. And I do want the front and back wheels turning. I know that's a little bit dangerous usually, but no, we'll make just the front wheels turn. There we go. That'll be safer. There was another set of beacons that was showing up, but that was before the restart. So I'm not entirely certain where to go next from here. Perhaps just go to a hilltop and see if we can see anything. I've been around here for quite a while, so I would think that something else has spawned. Might be wrong though. We do have a gyroscope on us now, which should help. I think I might really quickly add some gyroscopes though. Yeah, let's park here. Add a couple gyros right here. Oh wait, I can't build gyroscopes. Shoot. We need to find some gyroscopes. Wait, you can't even detach these, right? Because, oh, I guess I could put them on a merge block? Because they only have one attachment point. Are there welding pads in this? I don't see them as an option. Oh yeah, here we go. Welding pad, it takes computers, steel plate, construction. It takes computers. Yeah, we have weld pads, good. We need those. For sure. We're not going to go back towards that lake we started at, though. We're going to turn right here, and we're going to head, I guess, east? Seems reasonable. Except heading east means the sun's going to set on us sooner, right? Probably should just always drive west. Try and maintain daylight as long as possible. Maybe if I used the welding pads, I'd be able to position my tanks a little bit better. Drive around on the lake a little bit. Ah, we just streamed something too. What's it gonna be? Guess we have to wait for a scrap beacon to show up. Or a ping, whatever. Mini-map thing. I think I had my signals off. Maybe that's why I haven't seen one recently. It's this way. Looks very similar to the last thing we saw. Maybe another school bus? I'd like something new. School bus wasn't bad though, because it had a fully functional engine on it and a bunch of wheels that I could salvage. It does look a little bit different, whatever this is. Oh no, it's a bus. It's definitely a bus, right? Yeah. Alright, well. Another school bus. Decent loot. I guess it has the 2 thrusters, which are pretty valuable. And it looks like this one actually has a battery and AI control module. Yeah, this one's in much better condition than the previous one. And we get a whole bunch of computers from the seat. Well, theoretically we do, if it has everything. We got a power kit and some space credits. I don't know how useful space credits are going to be. Hey, Salem's over there. Interesting. Quite a ways away. Guess that's one way to find me, is turn your beacon on and then go the opposite direction it says you are from where I am. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. These little thrusters. I think they're going to come in handy. Because I could make a flying vehicle even with just 6 of those. That would fly just fine and I could ride on it. Which would be great for scouting scrap. Not for collecting it, but for scouting it would be good. Yeah. Yeah, we got pretty spread out on spawn. It seems like we really did spawn all the way around the planet. I'm going to set this back up. I'm going to get my thing up and running again, hopefully, here. Did I just pick up a bunch of computers? No. Oh, I didn't fall off. Good. Alright, so that one's working. This one's working. Tubes. Still need tubes. There's my tubes. Alright, our crane is functional again. Let's see. Can I build the turret controller? No. Can't build a turret controller, but I can build a turret. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this will be nice to have, I think. We're almost out of attachment points once again, though. Got 2 more. That's enough for these 2 thrusters. I think I might get rid of the junkie engine. Oh my gosh. I keep holding shift instead of control. I was gonna say, I think I might get rid of the junkie engine and just keep the good one that I just found. Because the bus... Oh no, the bus is almost completely destroyed. But I can't build them, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Said you'll trade me a turret controller for some large steel tubes. I'd do that, 100%. I don't know if I have much for large steel tubes though. What do you need for tubes? This thing's really stuck in here. Okay. Out you come, my friend. I have a place for you. 15 tubes for a controller? I mean, I would do that 100%. I don't know if I have that many tubes, but in the time it takes me to drive that far, I probably could find that many tubes. Oh, I actually already have that many tubes. I had tons of tubes. I would do it 100%. Yeah, at some point we'll need a lot of them, but right now, I don't know. I guess I've been finding a lot from the wheels on these cars. They seem to have a lot of tubes. How's this tank? This tank's complete, so I kind of do want to grab the tank. Maybe what I'll do is I'll grab the... Hey, Wall. How's it going? I might grab the complete tanks and just get rid of that one. Aha! Look at all these beautiful tanks. 3 perfect tanks that actually have stuff in them. We've got a couple engines that are junky and a tank that's almost dead. We're going to make another attachment point right here. My vehicle's turning into a centipede, but all of the centipede's legs are getting used to hold things, and it's walking on only the front and the back ones. It's a strange centipede. I gotta check the little cargo container that's in this. It's right there. Maybe they'll have something good in this one. Everything seems to be working right now, which is pretty exciting. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely different, but I kind of like this playstyle, honestly. I need to get a base of operations up and running. That way I have a place to drop stuff, because right now I just have everything stuck to my vehicle, and I'm running out of places to stick things to the vehicle. Might be able to get the aerodynamics mod working now that I know I need to grab all the mods it requires to run. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm actually finding a lot of these small thrusters because the buses have 2 small atmospheric thrusters on them. I'm going to take this battery and this AI control module. What does the AI control module actually do? Like, I think that's just for rival AI. Yeah, if you want to send me a GPS, Salem, if you don't mind it being on stream or something. I don't think it matters, it's just us playing anyway. Yeah, aerodynamics mod would be fun too, because I've also never used that, so if you can get it running, that'll be also interesting. Gosh. Dang it. There we go. Hey, look, more tubes. Oh, some small ones too. That's really good. Little container, come with me. Come on. Ah, get out of there. These small containers might be useful for something eventually. I'm not sure what. We'll add that to our HUD. All right. I think I need to start attaching some of these or something to each other. Display, interior plate, motor, computer. I'm actually going to just dismantle this small one. I have one small one. I don't think I need to keep tons of them. The battery I'll keep though. Battery, good. Keep battery. We'll find another place to add a foot. Actually, could even just merge this battery on. It wouldn't be bad to have another battery in case that one gets destroyed. Maybe I'll merge it right here. I know I tried this before in a Nook and it didn't work at all. But maybe this time I'll have better luck. Oh, I think I could have had it there for a second. I don't know why I'm trying to do this again. Okay. Nope. It was a bad idea. Just full of bad ideas today. Whatever. Let's check all the seats. There's probably something in there, right? And I don't know about this remote control. If I detach it, it specifically is an AI control module. I don't know if you can actually use those as a player. So I don't know if I want to keep this. Is this good to keep, this AI control module? Or is this something I should just get rid of because I can't actually use it as a remote control anyway? Well, I can build remote controls. Never mind. We're getting rid of it. Get some battery power real quick here. The Junkapede. That's what this vehicle is going to be called. All right. Hey, an engineer plushie. Let's go. There's a lot of construction components and interior plates. I don't know if I'll ever need this many, but this might be one of the best places to farm those types of things. Just getting it out of the seats on the bus. And this will also tell me if there's anything in any of these seats, because it'll fall out. Like that. Another note. Kevin sucks. Wow. Ha, made you look. That's funny.
Inventory full.
There we go. Some more cola. Interesting. There's always cans of cola stuffed in the seat. I wish that was a thing in real life. Just random cola everywhere. I don't even really like cola, but I mean, if it was free, I'd probably eat it. I think we're done with that bus. Start heading this way. I gotta get that turret controller away. Jeez. Well, I'll probably find somewhere nice to build a base on my way. Public bus cushion cola. That's actually hard to say out loud. What the heck? Considering it's going to take me quite a while to drive there, I would hope you can get your turbine attached properly by then. I'm gonna probably, next time I find a place where I can put wheels on, I might make a trailer so that I can start hauling more stuff. Just be mobile for forever. I do have an engine that can function as backup power, so that'll help me remain mobile for a little bit longer. And I do have, I think, 3 hydrogen tanks with stuff in them. Oh. Wait. Abandoned settlement. Luster core waypoint. Is that where I just was? I don't think that's where it, no. Ah, it's the wrong way, but I gotta go there. I need to check every waypoint I see. It should be easy to get to, though, because I think it's just across this lake. And yes, we're going to slow drive all the way there. It's rough, but it's necessary. I think the big wheels take the big tubes, though. I'm trying to save some up for trade. Oh, maybe this isn't on the lake. It's gotta be, right? Close to the lake, at least. I saw it spawn in. It appeared through the drain for a second. Oh, there's something. I'm gonna turn up my... Why does my other beacon not show up? I know there's another beacon on this vehicle. What's it called? Starter rover. It uses a lot of power. I'm gonna actually turn it off. I was gonna turn it up so people could see me and come trade with me while I'm going, but yeah. I don't want to use my power up. Not just yet. Where's this thing? Oh, it's on the other side of the dune. Okay. Hopefully this is something nice. Oh my gosh, it's right on this thing, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I see it down there. Whatever it is. I keep finding small grid stuff. Is this different? Is this another small grid? No? Yes? Yes? Oh. Wait, is this what I think it is? Big conveyor. Industrial conveyor sorter. Okay, we can build conveyor sorters, so that's not as impressive. These are... they're basically... have nothing in them, though. Oh, there's lots of tubes in this staircase. That'll be good. Yeah, just construction components and... lots of construction components and interior plate. I was kind of hoping that they would have more like vital materials in them. Like big tubes. But if nothing else, we just got a whole bunch of small tubes, and now we won't have to be skimping on that nearly as much. That'll let us build a bunch of wheels. And pistons and rotors and all that good stuff.
Inventory full.
No, you don't. You're going nowhere thing. We'll take the metal, the steel plate as well. Why not? It's easy to clean up here. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it all. How's my inventory space actually doing back here? About half full. That's okay though. I think we're still doing all right. We could dump some interior plate. We have 600 interior plate, almost 700. That's crazy. We don't need that much. All right. Back to traveling. That was a decent find. It really wasn't that exciting though. Didn't have any inventories to really look in. Gonna use that as our headlight when we're driving. Ooh. It's a little bit scary. Maybe I should try to lift myself up real quick and add some wheels. If I'm going to be driving a long distance with this thing, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think we should be able to lift ourselves with our crane, if I'm correct. Yeah, we definitely should be able to lift ourselves with the crane. Now we retract this one. Oof. Yeah, just enough. Just enough to put some new wheels on, I think. Maybe... I really would like to put big wheels on. How much do they cost? Motors, steel tubes, construction, steel plate. I think we have enough to do that. What about the actual wheel? Oh, the wheels take large steel tubes. 5 each. I have enough. I have enough. We're gonna do it. Gonna do wheel t. Okay. Wheel right, wheel left. Oh, those are the 3x3s. I want the 5x5 right, and the 5x5 left. Hey. Do I think I put it like that. Maybe we use the short ones. If we're using the short ones though, I want to use the standard ones. Because I think these ones are still buggy. We'll do short 5x5. Short wheel, right 5x5. Short wheel suspension. Oh, there it is. Short wheel suspension, 5x5 left. Okay. Right like that. Yeah, I like it. We're actually recovering some tubes from the wheels we're taking off, so we should be just fine. Minor upgrades. So get us a little higher off the ground. And it shouldn't hinder our stability really at all. Should just make us a little bit safer from bottoming out. And they're more durable. Not that that's really a concern for me right now. Definitely need to find more gyroscopes though. If we're going to be hauling around heavy stuff. One's better than none, but I would definitely like to have more. The bigger suspensions might actually take more power too, though. A little bit concerned about that. Not super concerned, but a little bit. Also seems I'm not quite high enough off the ground with this side. I think I know how to fix that though, without rearranging how we're sitting. Just lower our suspensions for a second. Oh, I guess I can't do it until I actually add the wheel, which I can't do yet. Dang it. How do I lift this up? I think I could. Okay. Okay. Now we've got all our wheels. I think this landing gear might be in the way, so we're going to move that. We'll move the other one, and we'll move this front one. But we need to attach them all first. All right. This is a problem too, probably. Let's do the wheel, the attachment. $11, $10, $11, I think, is the one I need to unlock. Magnetic plate. Landing gear. 12 is that one. That one definitely needs to get unlocked. I unlocked the wrong one back there. That's the one I needed to unlock. And now we need to do one on this side. There we go. Okay. That's all detached. Do I build a trailer now? Or do I wait? Perhaps what I do for now is just add attachment points up there. I know I'm putting more weight towards my back. Yeah, it's not a good idea. That's attached safely. We'll put some attachment points right on the front here. We're just up high on the back, maybe? Yeah. Right there and right there. We can put some engines on back here. That one attached a little bit better. And one more. What a disaster. What a disaster this vehicle is right now. Really don't want to put it there, but I think I'm going to. We're upgraded a little bit. All right. Off we go with big wheels. Oh, and the first thing we do is go off a jump. Oops. These things have a lot more kick to them, but they're going to use up my batteries faster too, so got to be a little bit careful with that. Ooh, I really don't want to flip this. You know, if I just travel nonstop, I actually think I'll get there fairly quickly. Like, it'll probably take 20-30 minutes, but that's not terrible for driving 50 kilometers. As long as the terrain is acceptable along the path. don't know how many big tubes I'll have left when I get there, but I can always salvage some. We can downgrade some of the wheels or something if we have to. I had to say something, didn't I? This terrain is terrible. Definitely have to go around this. Streaming. It's a good sign. Means we got something spawning in, probably. Or somebody's nearby. I don't know. Oof. It's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted, game. Oh my gosh. That was a steep hill to be going down. I think the gyro actually helped on that one. Thing that spawned, whatever it was. Thought I put my brake on, but I was still rolling. Okay, I don't see anything. Hopefully it's out in front of us. Hey, abandoned settlement, scrap, on the way. That's what I like to see. What do I want after a turret controller? I'm not sure. Probably use more batteries at some point if I'm going to be traveling around a lot. An O2H2 generator would be super strong, but I don't know. That seems like a really rare thing to find, so probably pretty valuable. Okay, I guess this is the thing way over here. This one doesn't seem to be powered, so it's not promising on the battery front. Hopefully I can find some large grid stuff. This looks like a lot more. I'm getting multiple points popping up. Okay. This one might have some crates in it for me to loot. Very cool. Yeah, lockers. Anything good? Nothing in the lockers. Lockers have computers though, so we're going to take them. And what is this? I was hoping there'd be some tubes in these. But it's just a bunch more interior plate. Huh. I guess if we build our way up, there's got to be something up there, right? Oops, that's not the block I meant to place. All right, more lockers. Dang it, why do the lockers have nothing in them? It's a little bit sad. Oh, maybe the loot's hidden. Hey, it's steel tubes and pistol ammo. I don't know if ammo is going to be that useful, but maybe. And this is just steel. This one has tubes in it. We'll grab that. And these are windows.
Inventory full.
Think I might... How many tubes do you need for metal interior plates? It's like 400 something for a large grid. Something. I guess I'll hold on to the stuff for now until I fill my inventory. Then we'll consider getting rid of stuff and what to get rid of. Down here, a couple desks. More interior plate. I really don't need that stuff. Up we go. Okay, that was pretty good. And nothing in this one. And these are made out of course, construction components and interior plate. I'll take the motors and the small tubes, though. Those seem to be fairly useful early on. Is there more up higher? I kind of feel like there might be. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we got something out of that. That wasn't great. Looking for a big battery or something like that. That'd be really good. I could carry that for a little bit. Trade it to somebody. Oh, I almost missed this little shipping crate. Oh my gosh, I'm getting run over by my own car. Push the wrong button to try to park. This could have something good in it. It has a rotor, but we can build rotors, so I don't have to keep that. Has a conveyor, but we can build those. It's got more ammo in a small cargo container, and I'm not going to keep the small cargo container. I don't think we need to do that. I think this is another cargo container. No, small conveyor. Never mind. Okay. Nothing particularly great in that. I think I got something good out of one of those before, though, so it was worth checking. Let's get a bumper on our vehicle real quick. Just to do it. I think I want the bumper down here, kind of. Yeah. We're going to use... We'll use the blast doors. I probably should use a subgrid bumper so that I can run into those invisible trees and it doesn't troll me. But for now, we're going to use this. Slow upgrades, but upgrades. This will keep my engine a little bit more safe from me doing silly things. Okay, let's keep moving. Zoom. I will get there someday, Salem. How's everyone else doing? Anyone found anything good? If anyone's actually watching, that's playing. Yeah, we got quite a few people online right now. Add armor blocks, lower it, reposition, piston. Found a bunch of small batteries. That's not bad at all. Can't build batteries. Just finished my crane. Very cool. We have these programmable blocks. I could probably use the programmable block to make a crane, right? Get a crane script or something. Crane's kind of necessary early on. Working on my turbine mover right now. Cool. Also a mod to do it for you? What mod is that? I've never seen anything like that. Oh, is it all these extra input stuff? Oh, you can bind them. Oh. The key binds. Blood. My first rover battery exploded as I tried to attach it to a rover to power a base. That's unfortunate. Put stuff in a group with the control seat. Yeah, I might have to just do that. To make a crane control. That's not a bad idea. I might end up doing that instead of having the custom turret controller, but I still want the custom turret controller because it'll be useful for other things. Salem lagged, rolled, lost both connector and battery on your first rover. That's what happened to me yesterday. Today I've been pretty good about not rolling my rover. I did roll it actually twice already, but I didn't lose anything on it. Luckily. Smooth driving, just smooth driving for a little while here. Yeah. Attempt 3. Oh. Careful. First thing you gotta do is weld up that gyro that's on your vehicle. That's what's been saving me with this one. Even with how heavy this rover is, the one gyro, it really does make a difference. I'm going to turn my beacon on, and if anyone's nearby and wants to come meet up and drive along with me, you're welcome to. There. There we go. Now it says Shifty. I turned mine up to 50 kilometers. If you're not within 50 kilometers of me, you're you're probably on the other side of the planet, and that it might be difficult to meet up. I'm also heading to Salem's location, so if you head that direction, you could probably meet me there as well. "82 kilometers away? Holy cow. You're literally on the other side of the planet." Is he like straight down when you look at it? Jeez. Nearly, yeah. Dang. I don't see anything. I was hoping I'd see something up from up here. Remarkable, straight down for you, jeez. I guess we did spawn all over the planet. I'll turn up my beacon for a second so everyone can see it. Alright, everyone should be able to see it that's on the planet right now. How far away are you guys? Nope. It's set to 200 kilometers. Oh, dang, you guys are on the other side of the planet pretty much. 60, 70. Dang. Wild. 77? I guess all three of you are on the other side. Probably relatively close to each other, though, if you're all that far from me. Within 30 kilometers of each other, maybe? Yeah. I'm just going to be driving around a lot until I find a good base. But I might head over towards you guys after I meet up with Salem here. I guess considering that people are spawning all over the planet, spawning only 25 kilometers from where you last were, isn't that terrible. Yeah, look at that. The XVH rover is almost straight down for me. I'm getting into some unpleasant terrain here. Hopefully it's not going to continue like this for too long. A little bit of a jump there. I don't like that. Ooh. Scrap settlement. 5 kilometers away. Cool. I'm going there. Yeah, that's on the other side of this mountain. Gosh, I need something good. Some better tools. Some large grid blocks that are actually useful. It'd almost be sad if I found some good stuff here, though, because it's on the other side of the planet from most people. I'm also not going to be able to get to this from here because it's on the other side of this whole mountain range. Yeah. I'm going to turn my beacon down just so I'm not using up so much power. Just turn it off for now. I gotta get over these mountains. I don't want to do it, but I want to get to that thing that's over there. No risk, no reward, I guess. We're doing it right here. Maybe? I think I can do this. think I can. I think I can. With the help of one gyro, it's doable. One gyro and big wheels. Makes a world of a difference. I'm actually feeling pretty comfortable driving this around right now. It's like being in small grid only again with the janky rover. I got so confident with that thing. I was taking it off jumps. Going 50 meters per second. That was wild. Take this up to the top of this hill here. Ooh. All right, where's this settlement? I'm guessing it's in a flat spot, maybe right over here. No? Oh, I saw it for a second. It's that way. Okay. These rocks are kind of spiky on this planet. I like the way they look, but they look like they'd really stop a rover quickly if you hit them. I thought, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I did it. Okay, well, we're upside down again. I have a crane, though, so I think I should be able to right myself with my crane. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be just fine. We're going to fix ourselves with the crane. Oh, it's so hard to see. Okay. Okay. Can I roll? Ooh. The crane. What is the crane doing? Hey. Oh. The crane exploded. I thought it was going to right us, though, when it exploded. Gosh dang it. I needed to rebuild it anyway. Got going a little bit too fast. All I hear is blammo. True. That's basically what happened. Blammo. The crane, the end was still on auto lock because I'm silly and I never turned that off. All right. Can we pull ourselves back? Nah, we're way too heavy. All right. We're more upside down now. Great. I still think we can use the crane to do this, oddly enough. All right. We'll turn that, and then we'll reverse that. I think that'll do the trick. Turn the hinge on the end so it kind of faces down, and then use it to lift us. Use the piston to push. You can do it. You can do it, little vehicle. I thought the thought the hinge would turn more. Not sure why it's not turning more. Maybe it just didn't have the power to do it. Should have the power to do it. It's already capped on max. Not on max, but in the red. Just a little bit further and then it'll get easier. Pull. Okay. Still need to do some work. Ooh, I really thought that lever action would give me a little bit extra oomph, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, gyro. A little bit of a wiggle. Getting out of the seat while the gyro's on override to try and pull it. If it doesn't explode because of this, it'll be a miracle. So we got the gyro on override, and I'm pulling. Oh, it's so close. It wants to roll over. Just can't. It just can't. Alright, we need more leverage. It's going. It's going. I gotta turn my gyro override off before I cause a disaster. Alright, I think we're good. Minor dilemma. We gotta get out of this weird hole somehow. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose my battery. I didn't lose my big cargo container either. Or really any of the stuff I had attached to the sides. I just lost the top bit of my vehicle. The crane, which was going to get remade anyway. Not a big deal. Two kilometers. What a detour. Can you place small batteries or other heavy blocks? Oh, to help tip me? Yeah, I could have done that, but it worked out. You can't actually place batteries, I don't think, because you can't build them. I could have probably placed something. Just having that extra arm to get leverage and then using the override was enough. Can't place batteries, yeah. I didn't think so. I swear, if I go all the way back to this over here and then it's the place I was just at, I'm gonna die. It shouldn't be because I've driven quite far from there, but I feel like I'm going backwards now. I pretty much am going backwards. I can lower these pistons. It is some sort of base. I don't know what this is for a base, but looks like they got a water tower, and then oh, it's a combine or something, some sort of farm vehicle. This could be good. That looks really cool. That's well made. Whoever made that one. Hey, my first one of these things. And this is a automations programmable block. Very cool. I will use it. Small conveyor, I don't need that. Programmable block, I'll take that. I'm actually going to attach that right away, so find a good spot for it, maybe. Ugh. Wheels. Climbing wheels is always a little bit weird. We're going to put that right here. Yeah. Right here, maybe? It's a good way to do this. There just is not a good way to attach these types of things with the system that we currently have. We will attach it here like I want to. There we go. Okay. There we go. Stick that on there. Grab it. Come on, attach. There we go. Programmable block acquired. Our first programmable block. We need more. Well, it's our second one, but whatever. I want as many as I can. As many as I can get. Inset lights. We don't need those, right? I don't think so. That container's sorted. There's got to be something good on the combine. What's in the back? There's got to be like a big storage or something. It just looks empty. Ooh, there's a battery. That's good. Large battery. Let's go. I'm gonna take that. Is it? Oh no, it's a medium cargo container. I thought that was a battery. The heck? Looked like a battery, kind of, with all the rust. Medium cargo container's not bad, though. I can attach that. Ooh, and an engine. That's in terrible shape. The cargo container's in perfect condition, though. and I can attach that right to the back here just fine. Actually gonna use this as the merge block. Go like that. We'll go like that. That's how we'll attach it. More cargo space. Do I want another engine? I feel like I've been finding tons of engines. Maybe I shouldn't keep all of them. I already have 3. I don't even know how useful they're going to be because hydrogen doesn't seem that plentiful. Oh. Wait, where I had engines on the back here. Did I lose my engines? Is that what went boom? Okay, I guess I do want more engines. Gosh dang it. I lost my engines when I flipped. It's too bad because one of them was complete. Had the battery in it and everything. The, whatever it's called. Dang. I did not realize I lost those. That's kind of sad, actually. This cargo container is going to be good, though. Even if I just end up trading it. Medium cargo containers. Decent. I have to remove this stuff to attach it, though. For now. For now, it's going to be attached. There we go. Super easy, that one. Give it a paint job. Very good. Kind of wish I didn't cover my area there. So we definitely need to take the engine off of this because now we don't have any. We probably want to take all of this stuff. This is all big tubes. That's really good. There's probably a bunch more in conveyors. Yeah, a bunch of conveyors in here. We've got whatever the cockpit was made out of. I'm trying to keep an eye out for sneaky heavy armor, because that could be really good too. Dismantling it. Do we have another cargo container on this side? Doesn't look like it. Just the one. There's a small battery back there. Taking these little port things because they have connectors and whatnot. Access panel, conveyor sorter. Yep. A little bit more here. That's all the useful stuff off of that. Get rid of that. Remote control.
Inventory full.
I think I could go ahead and make this connection point now. We'll just have to access from the back from now on. Okay, one small battery. We had another one at some point. Oh, we still have it. It's up front. We're going to put this one on. We're going to put it on back here as a backup battery. Just honestly, putting a large battery right here would be nice. I'm going to add some extra support for my wheel suspensions real quick. Jeez. Game has to be difficult, doesn't it? Gosh. No energy. Perpetually at no energy. How's that wind turbine coming, Salem? I actually don't know if Salem's still around. Oh, yeah, he's still around. Setting up the vehicle now, should be rolling shortly to get into place. Cool. Really? I had no problem getting on this tire before. Oh well. Gosh, I need better tools. I will trade for better tools, even if it's just one tier up. I don't know if I have anything anyone wants, but I'll keep an eye out if you have something specific that you want. All right, let's just extract this engine. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually I'll head that way. Actually, two engines back here. That's pretty cool. Did not realize that. Wait, there's 3 engines back here, and one of them's complete. Hey. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a battery. There is a battery back here. Holy cow, the turbine's super good. The combine, whatever. The combine's super good. Oh my gosh. Let's go. This battery's getting attached. It has no power cells. Maybe I'll just carry it for now. I don't have power cells anyway, so. Come on, attach. Thank you. Jeez. How am I going to get that other motor on here, though? Huh. Maybe I attach another motor just right on the front. I have 2 motors right on the front here. I kind of want to leave the front open, though, in case I find something big to carry. A large grid thing of some sort. That's why I haven't attached anything up there yet. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some small attachment points underneath here. And I'm going to move some stuff to those. Like these small things, I'm going to move down here. I'll put the motor up there. All right. It slid right out for me. Gosh dang it, I keep opening Build Vision accidentally. It's trolling me. Jeez. I think that's everything I want from this. Dissect it a little bit more. Yep. Yep. Looks like everything. I need to find more of those. Alright, I haven't looked at this thing over here. What is this? Something inside a bunch of windows. What is this? Oh, a big off-road wheel. Doesn't even have... Yeah, weird. Very weird. doesn't really have much for materials on it. What are these? Tube lights without the tubes. Okay. We haven't looked up here either. This could be cool. Ah, I couldn't quite grab the top ladder. That's kind of annoying. All right. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Guys? Bugged out. Weird. I was floating on the top of that ladder. What the heck was that? That was super weird. I had to make sure I could build ladders before I got rid of this. This has a lot of small tubes, so we're taking them. I feel like I have a lot of resources, but maybe I don't actually. I have 150 small steel tubes already. 38 computers. Another 23 large steel tubes. I have enough to build 4 more big wheels. That was really weird. I think I was glitched on the ladder. It thought I was still on the ladder, so when I was pushing forwards, it was just continuing to climb me up into space. I wonder how high I could have gotten if I had continued doing it instead of pausing. I was a little worried I'd get high enough to kill myself, though, when I fell. I didn't really want to do that. We are deathless so far. So far, yeah. I didn't just jinx it. I jinxed myself earlier by saying I hadn't flipped in a while. And then I immediately flipped and blew a bunch of stuff up. Need to go up there, don't they? I don't see a good way up, though. There's probably a way up over here. Attachment points for junk. Up we go. Eh, they're taller. It's a taller structure. I don't know if it's a better one. Looks like a... I need to find something and it's power lines. Yeah, for large grid stuff, I haven't really found much either. There's this dilapidated bridge on the top of a hill. Who knows why? It doesn't look like there's any crates up there either to loot. Could be wrong about that, but there's not even a ladder, so I'm guessing not. Though this is a bunch of small tubes if I really wanted to go up there and get the catwalks. I'm not worried about it though. We'll find more if we need them. Like that's the first thing I found that I've taken nothing from. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe a helicopter? That sounds good. I feel like you're definitely going to get thrusters out of a helicopter, right? It's going to be on the other side of that mountain, I already know. Cargo copter, nice. We are cruising. Yep. Other side of the mountain. Of course. Why would it ever be easy? Wow, the temperature is inferno right now. That's what my reading says. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna go to the very top of this. This looks like just a giant dune. I thought it was more of a mountain, but I think I can drive up this fairly easily. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, of course. Of course it's lumpier than it looks. Why? Ah, shoot. Well, fine. I'll go around. You win this time, game. Got baited into that. It was probably faster to go around anyway. I'm getting there, Salem. I'm gonna be there in 10 minutes. Assuming I don't blow myself up or get distracted by loot. Moment of truth. Good luck. Hopefully it works, whatever you're doing. No, I grinded a survival kit. I keep doing that. I keep holding shift instead of control and destroying stuff. Nice. Congrats, Salem. Getting power up and running. Just in time for me to show up and steal some power. Yeah, true. The wind turbines will output a lot more, but the solar panels are probably good enough to power rolling vehicles. Yeah. Just in the middle of a wasteland. I'm guessing we can't build our own survival kits. I didn't actually check for that one. Dang. What kind of grids have survival kits? They're not so rare. I haven't seen one yet. Could just be my luck, though. I've seen a lot of other things with cargo containers and batteries and engines mostly, but I do have a battery now, which is pretty cool. Gosh, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Considering I'm only 20k away now. Thought I'd be getting there around now. Forget that I'm not actually driving that fast. My normal driving speed, I'd be there by now. But that's about twice as fast as I'm driving right now. You need to get a proper scout vehicle up and running. How many thrusters do I have? I think I only have the 2 now. I think I have 3. I found 4, but I ground one down accidentally. 3 is not quite enough to make a scout ship. Also, I'm going to need batteries for that, and then a stable way to recharge, and it's a long ways off. It's been quiet. There's dunes as far as I can see where I currently am. I'm going to turn my beacon on so you can see me approaching. I'm very interested to see what people have built a week from now. I think it'll be, people have some nice looking vehicles, I think. I'm going to try and make a vehicle that's has an interior that I can drive around in. Like a small grid one with an interior. I think that's going to be cool. And then I'll just kind of free range around with that vehicle. Pick up stuff, trade stuff. Probably have a trailer so that I can haul as much as possible. Or maybe the trailer will be my home that I live in, and that'll be where the survival kit and the interior space is. And the main vehicle will be the one that is all the utility stuff. Could be pretty fun. Thought I'd see more stuff when I got close to somebody, but apparently not. How far am I from everyone else now? I feel like I've driven about a quarter of the way around the planet, if not more. 90k. I'm getting further. We've got to be almost on opposite sides of the planet, AWOL. And this planet must be much larger than I thought it was initially. It's like actually an Earth-sized planet. $100 diameter. Jeez. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, almost straight down. Jeez. So I never asked before, is your custom turret controller small grid or large grid? I'll take it either way, but I hope it's small grid. Because that will be more immediately useful for me. Right, excellent. Oh, we're streaming stuff in. Oh, I saw it for a second. It's the wrong way, but I saw something. I think it's this way somewhere. Ah, I see it on the horizon. Excellent. Detour. This one has power. Makes it a lot more interesting to me. could be something good. All this driving and I have not seen... Oh, actually, I was going to say I haven't seen a hangar, but I think I just found a hangar. Salem, we might end up being neighbors. Because this hangar has power. If this hangar has a large grid battery in it... Oh, whoa, I think I just saw a targeting reticle. Hangar buddies, yeah. That'd be sweet, honestly. Be close to somebody. We're not like crazy close. We'd be like 10k apart, so we'd still be kind of getting our own spawns and whatnot, but that's not a bad drive. And I think it's just dunes between these two places. There might be a turret. I think there is a turret because it was targeting me, so there must be a turret, right? All right, I think we're good. Wait, why do I have... Oh, welders stacked now. I'm carrying 2 welders and 2 grinders, and I'm not even noticing it because they're stacked on me. Weird. That threw me off. I get my GPS here. It would seem so. Yes. Oh, yep. There's a interior turret inside there. But this has a large grid battery, which is fully functional. Programmable block, which is not functional. We've got some off-road wheels. Oh, these are large steel tubes. All right. Very cool. I like this so far. And there's a vehicle here with a large atmospheric thruster in it. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah. I might have to move in here. The place needs to be fixed up a little, but it's not bad. Your hangar had 2 solar panels, and I found it at night, so I could sneak the turret and claim it. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Are there solar panels on top here? Is that a thing? I don't see any solar panels, unfortunately. Dang. Maybe... Yeah, I still have no power source here. How do I get to that turret? I think I can do it right here. Yeah, no access is denied. I'm trying to grind it. Let me grind it, please. Oh, it's turning ever so slowly. Okay, it's looking at me. I don't like that. Oh, I think I got it. Hey, there we go. Excellent. And these racks have all sorts of components on them, which is pretty cool. I'm going to take this down entirely. That was weird. All right, anything else in here? Some of that. Some of that. This one, a bunch of tubes, nothing, bunch of tubes, and girders. Not much for that, but we've got a bunch of stuff here. I'm just going to take this apart. Put this in the truck. Maybe I'll just load this stuff up. I think I'll turn this into a trailer because it's mostly functional. I can just chop the front off and I can drag it around, and then we can attach more stuff onto it. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Maybe I don't think I'll stay here because there's no power production here yet. This is kind of a nice location, but I want to keep moving. We'll make that a trailer. We'll load the large battery onto that somehow, and we'll haul the large battery around. We might have to try and subgrid the battery on so the battery can be used as our power source while we go. I think that'd be kind of funny to do. Nice little hangar. Yes, I'm going to do that, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I got out again instead of parking. Shoot. This place is a little bit beat up. It's not terrible. It is repairable. But it has no power source of any sort. I mean, it has the battery, but it doesn't have power production. So I might just take the battery with and keep moving. I don't think it's a bad idea, necessarily. And we're going to use this vehicle. We're going to make this a trailer. And I'm going to pull this around, and we can attach more stuff onto it. It has a small hydrogen tank. It's got some stuff. I'm going to just pick it up with my... Oh, shoot. My crane is dead. Gosh dang it. We'll do something. We'll figure this out. This battery, 20 battery components. Yeah. Someday I'll have that. I'd like to put a battery right in here, but for now, we'll wait. How do I want to make the trailer? Let's lift that other one up and fix it. Gosh dang it. And then when I want to use build vision, I can't. seem to figure it out. How do I build vision this? Shift left click, shift right click, control. Ah, there we go. Reverse. I need power, don't I? And I don't have power on this grid. Whatever. Let's merge a battery to it. We got little batteries. We can do that. On the front, that's causing problems. All right. Fix this real quick. There we go. I'll get used to build vision eventually. I will. Must be done. Maybe I make this my little mobile home. It's about the right size. Okay. I can put a wheel set right here. And I can put one right here. Really? I don't have it high enough? No. Lies. There's no way. This is definitely high enough. Shoot. Okay. We can make it go higher. That is an awkward looking thing. It's way too short. We need to make this longer if I'm making a trailer out of it. That's much more like it. There we go. Nice long trailer. I like this. I like the way this is looking already. Okay. Piston, stop doing what you're doing. Excellent. I can leave that on there too and haul it from the other side. Probably want to take the programmable block too if I'm not keeping anything, if I'm not staying here, because we can't build those. Large grid programmable block. Heat vents, we don't need to keep. Gotta find some way to get this onto that vehicle though. Quite a dilemma. Oh man, I didn't mean to take the side off. Shoot. Gotta make sure this side isn't gonna fall off too when I grind this next bit. All right. Let's get the trailer set up. Do need a connector on this. Do a hinge that way, and then we will do rotor, and then a hinge the other way. Oh, just crash. Oh no. How bad of a crash? Bad. Ugh. That hurts. Oh, I think I actually need the other way around. I need the hinge on this side and the hinge part on the other side. Just some battery and plate left. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. I'm a little bit worried about what's going to happen when I actually attach this. Trailer's dangerous. Also, I'm going to have to attach at this weird angle. A trailer attached. Let's go. chaos. All right, we got a trailer. I think I actually want to move the front wheels of the trailer back further. I think that'll make it more stable. I guess I don't even really need the front wheels of the trailer. I guess I don't. Huh. Do I just go without the front wheels of the trailer? If I just have back wheels? Because the front's held up by the back of this vehicle. This is an interesting idea. Like, that would be acceptable for a trailer. Probably be more normal for a trailer, actually. To just have the back wheels. I'd want to move these forwards a little bit then. Alright, maybe put them like right here. This will give me tons of room to haul stuff. Though it's going to fill up kind of quickly because large grid blocks. Building, building, building. Very good, very good. Still have to grab that large grid thing and put it on here somehow. Think adding, well, whenever I detach the trailer, I'll just lift this up. I actually think that's a really good idea. Instead of adding a little like kickstand on the front. I think it'll be fine if I just lift it with the piston, and then I can lower it back down to the right height to reattach it when I need to reattach it. If I need to reattach it. All right, let's get our thing rebuilt. Our crane. What a disaster. Crane's not very good there. Can't reach to my trailer. Perhaps I could put the crane on the trailer. I don't really want to do that. I kind of want the crane where it is, but at the same time, I don't know. think we need to start with a hinge for the crane. Let's make a big crane. This is gonna be... We'll use this for a while, I think. We'll just make a nice one and we'll just use it for quite a while. All right. Now we want to put some pistons on this. Probably want to do a bunch. Kind of want to manipulate this here too. So maybe do a rotor after this. Hinge, rotor. No, I put the rotor on first, then the hinge. Doing this wrong still. Then we can do a 2-part crane instead of 3. Right. And we'll make 0 point forwards. There we go. Now we do the big hinge. I don't actually know which is forward for the hinge. That's sorted. Oh my gosh. How many pistons do I want to go out with? Probably a bunch. I need to go out twice. Let's tilt this forward so I can build with it easier. Set this all up on control set 4 in my seat. Maybe I need a crane control seat now. now that we're actually working on that. Not sure where I would put that. Ah, whatever. Slowly and carefully. That's the name of the game, I guess. Okay, lock that there. One, two, three, 4 pistons. And then I have hinge. And then 1. Should know. What do I need for these in-between pieces that I never actually build? Large tubes? Well, that's why I don't build them. When we have excess large tubes, we'll build those. We do not have that right now. Jeepers. Up we go. Okay. We need a bunch of those. One of those. I think that's good enough. I can make some sort of manipulation hand on the end of this. I'm not sure if I need that though. Like make a little swivel and rotate on the end of this. I probably should. Just to have it. All right. The crane is built. Now it's just to make it function. And I think I'm going to add a camera. All right. Good night. Better luck next time, I guess. Oh, yeah. We've got all the different things. This hinge is now working. Is there a reason for that? Should be working. That is rather strange. Now it's working. Weird. Maybe just didn't have the strength before. It should have the strength though. It shouldn't be an issue at all. Huh. Okay, so that's working. Excellent. Our what the heck is happening? It's just a giant wiggly arm. That's really glitchy right now. It's kind of scary trying to use this. Okay, lock. Why does it start going back up when I lock it? Too many subgrids. Why is it going back up when I lock it? I don't understand at all. I tell all the pistons to share inertial tensor. Hmm. Excellent. Restart in 30 minutes. Jeez. Well, I gotta get this sorted by then. But that should be doable. What is this magnetic plate called? All right, it's time to grab this stuff. If we can. Do the less important one first. does not work properly. It raises. Oh, weird. It's not working exactly how I want it to work, but it's kind of working, so we're gonna just deal with it. Can't see what I want to see. I think that's good enough. I am taking the stuff with me. I don't know where I'm going to go. I just decided that because this doesn't have a power source on it, and I don't know if or when I'll ever find one, I'm just going to take this stuff with me and keep moving. Not sure where I'm going to stop. There we go. That should make landing those easy. Okay, now but I want to be able to see while I have stuff open. All right, did that merge or connect, I should say? Should be. Yes, awesome. One large grid block acquired. Now we gotta grab this one. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful full battery. Here goes nothing. Boop. Reverse. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Jeez, I'm kind of surprised actually that that's working. Thanks for the freaking sandstorm game. Just what I wanted right now. No! It's... I attached the other one too close. I can't pull this one in further. Gosh dang it. We'll put this one down. We'll grab it slightly differently. Little bit. super manually without any like proper control setup. So it's a little bit awkward to do anything with the bending. I think this will be good enough. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Put it right down there. All right, detach before I explode. Oof. Excellent. I think that is pretty good. Make sure the trailer stuff's all fine. All right, we have acquired a battery, a large grid battery, large grid programmable block, which I honestly don't know if that's going to be useful because I can always just get a small grid programmable block attached to a large grid. So maybe I don't care so much about the programmable block, but it looks cool. Oh, what the... What in the actual hell? What am I... All that work. Why? I know why. It's because I didn't limit... This is so classic. This is always what happens. I didn't limit my rotation on this rotor. And it just rolled over. But why did it roll over? It just rolled over so quickly. Well, we have one of the blocks. The less important one. I just blew up a large grid battery. Whatever. We have a whole system for getting them now. And we have a place to put them. Oh my gosh. That was classic. Spends an hour getting a battery, blows it up. I'm gonna rotate this back. Note to self. The rotor on the trailer has to be limited. How much should I let it rotate? 30 degrees? 40 degrees? I think 30 degrees is plenty in order to make 15, you're saying? Really? Okay. I guess I really don't need it to rotate. I just want it to stay a little more stable. I'm gonna do 20. 20 sounds reasonable to me. Well, I don't know what anyone was talking about. There was no large grid battery here. I'm kind of just glad that I didn't blow up more. It sucks, for sure, but like of all things to have explode, that was probably the silliest thing to have explode. But everything else is fine. I'm actually going to weld these things in. I think they're going to be useful for me. just to keep my large grid stuff stable and keep it from bumping into things. Too much? All right. Oh, the clang machine. Would add a couple more hinges so that you can have horizontal and vertical or both sides. And vertical on both sides of the rotor, but why? I feel like this is fine. Like that might help, but I don't think it would help significantly. And we have light. Nice, you can see in your own hanger. Good. Stability. It already has full rotation in every direction I want it to have rotation in. How would adding more of that? I would be creating like a chain if I did that. And it would like sag down. I don't want it to sag down. I just want it to be able to pivot here in every direction a little bit. If I still have problems, I will consider that. But I think that would actually cause more problems because I'd be creating a chain. And then the chain, if I ever tried to back up, would get all wiggly wobbly, which I don't want. Trailers are weird. I'm not an expert, so you could be completely right about this. A lovely sandstorm. Just what I wanted. Ay, 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 ay. That was quite a detour. But we got a trailer built while we were doing it. And a new crane. Though the new crane isn't programmed or anything yet, so we'll have to do that. It'll be worth doing, I'm sure. Streaming. Wait, what? Did y'all see that? Another red signal just popped up 3Ks behind me. I'm going to it. I keep getting close to my destination and then turning around, though now I have a really hard time telling which way I was facing. I think it's this way. I need to get some lights on my trailer so I can see what the heck it's doing. Sandstorm at night. It's a dream come true. It's my favorite weather. I think I can make my front wheels brake. When I have the trailer, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a crazy... I don't think I'll ever tip forwards. Yeah, that'll help my braking ability. Gosh, I wish this was not a storm right now. It's terrible. Cannot see anything. I could be coming up on a cliff for all I know. We should be close to wherever... Oh, there's something. Gosh, this is going to be literally this thing I just left. Oh no, there's a bunch of things popping up over here. We'll go check it out. I can't believe I blew up that large grid battery. Oh, that was such a good find. Gosh dang it. Oh, this is a tower. I can see a tower. This could be something good. It could be a crane. It could be power source. Another one for me to blow up. At least if it's a wind turbine, I can just throw it on the trailer now and then haul it around to wherever I want. And I have the arm to manipulate it now and move it around fairly easily. Oh no, this is going to be power lines, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah, it is. What is this garbage? I thought I saw other things around here, though. Were they all power lines? Let's go. Gotta go get that helicopter. I get used to driving with a trailer again, though. Oh, why am I backing up? There's no reason to back up here. Okay. Looks like a helicopter. I don't know if... It's showing up as... I think we're fine. I don't think there's any guns on that, right? Hopefully. Excellent. So this one could be good. Ooh. Survival kit. That's good. I'm taking that. And a beacon. We can't build beacons, can we? Only scrap beacons. We can't build normal beacons. So, yeah, not that rare. It's the first one I've seen, so I'm pretty excited about it. We'll get that. The helicopter. This thing looks like it's in really good shape, honestly. Kind of weird stuff in the back. Let's clear this out a little bit. I might just turn this into another trailer. More trailers. Nothing in the little cargo container. Yeah, you can only build scrap beacons and only one in each grid size. I wonder if the regular beacons still keep stuff from despawning, though. Restart in 5 minutes. I really don't want this to despawn. Can I claim it? Will that keep it from despawning? I really don't know. Because I would like to still get the stuff. Gosh, why is this so hard to get into? Maybe it's just me. Event controller. That's super good. Timer block. Very cool. A battery. We got a timer block, a decoy. Can we make decoys? We can, but I don't think they're really useful. Another battery, small cargo container. A bunch of junk in it. All right, we gotta get rid of some of this. This is bothering me. We don't need any of this in here. My scrap beacon should keep this from getting destroyed on this restart. I'm hoping. Inset light. Let's fix it so we have light. This might be my interior space that I live in. This thing's in pretty good condition. I could live out of the back of a helicopter like this. This is pretty cool. We'll fix it up. Maybe gonna fix that little roof bit. I think I need to move the survival kit onto this. Start setting up another respawn point. It's broken, and I don't know where we're ever going to find medical components. I feel like you're going to have to be really lucky to find some of those. But someday maybe I will, and then I'll have another respawn point, which would be really good. Some spawn with cryopods. Yeah, that would be perfect. Get a cryopod fixed up. Got my own little ramp door. It doesn't seem to have thrusters anywhere. We do have some... Ooh, there's the custom turret controller right there. Nice. Got another one now. Well, got one. Gonna get another one. Yes, this is going to take some retrofitting for sure. I think I might just pick this whole thing up. Oh, there's an ore detector too. This is huge. I don't think I can just pick the whole thing up. I would like to, but... Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Honestly. It's such a nice chunk of pre-built stuff. This I don't need attached. Start in a minute. I really hope this doesn't go anywhere.
Inventory full.
Maybe that claims it for me. Well, we're awaiting the restart. I guess we just drop stuff off and hope we're good. I am going to take a short break at this restart and go get some food, and then I'll be back on because I want to keep playing this. This is pretty fun. And I want to salvage... I want to salvage a helicopter or do something with it. Maybe we turn it into another vehicle. We'll see. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to turn the stream off for now, but I will be back and we'll be doing this in about a half an hour. Probably less.